Hello, hello. Again, less than 24 hours after the last stream, we have another stream. Hello, hello everybody. Welcome on into the Thursday stream. Hey Xen, hello Dick DBS, hey Commie, Lord of Beezy, Raging Fury, hello Field Bear, hey Dokeef. Good to see you all. 40 stream watch streak for Dick DBS. Holy crap. Despite my more than dodgy schedule, you managed to still keep the streak alive. Good to see that. Oh, Galsteel? Okay, you know, some of these chat colors are really hard to read on the black background. But yeah, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Jill Steel. All right, all right, all right. What kind of horror blurs awaits us today? We'll see. So we are infiltrating a mission that is supposed to give us landing coordinates or whatever it is for a Requiem UFO, whatever that means. Star of Hope in Tokyo Highwish. That is a fantastic name. What a good choice of a name. And I wonder how many of the nerds that are here in the channel actually knew that, because I'm sure we have some Lord of the Rings enjoyers here. I mean, I've never enjoyed it that much to start learning Elvish, but it's just a fantastic movie series. Yeah, so the Requiem UFO boosts force level locally. I'm fairly certain it also brings reinforcements, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we gotta make that perk decision. There's one more thing though, and we haven't had this situation since I want to say easily 18 months ago, because we're gonna have to probably, very likely, hello Oxford. We're gonna reschedule Saturday stream probably to Sunday, because as you may or may not have seen me gushing in the Discord, Project Zomboid finally released the multiplayer patch for the newest update. So there was no multiplayer for the last year, and so I'm probably gonna be joining Cheese on a multiplayer server that is starting on Saturday, and I'm just gonna be binging some PC. I'll try to usually not let that get away of the usual XCOM schedule, but you know what? After 1.5 years of not playing multiplayer in that game, we'll make an exception for this one time. I hope nobody had, invited the whole village for the other XCOM stream watch party. Sorry, you gotta reschedule to Sunday. Like, we're not canceling the stream, we're just gonna move it to Sunday. Most likely. Alright, enough of that. Let's fade out that music. Let's go to the big screen. So, I'm also reading that with that it's your name since 1997. Okay, I don't think we had internet in 97 already, or did we? No. Now I'm trying to remember when was the first time we played online games and where I then choose a name. I think it must have been, no, it must have also been like 95-ish, 95, 96, when we hooked PCs together for local network play, doing LAN parties. Now in Doom and Doom 2, I'm fairly certain you were not able to name your character. I want to say the first name where I was able to name a character, the first game was Command and Conquer 1, where each player could actually set a name for them. And since I was a big fan of the Ultima series of games, I choose then Avatar as my name when I was playing GDI, and choose the Guardian as my name when I was playing Not. Nobody remembers Ultima 7. Nobody's that old. And well, the Avatar, or now the short version, Ava, just stuck. Anyway, enough about that. Yeah, so I'm not sure if like which. No, Warcraft 3 definitely had names, but I think Warcraft 3 was definitely after Command and Conquer. Like Ultima 7 was probably the first game where I really like, or rather the second part, the expansion pack, the Serpent Isle, was a game I completely disappeared in. Like that ate so much of my time, and I explored every inch of that map and was so taken in by the storyline. Such a good game. Yeah, it's a lot of busy. It is kind of awkward killing the avatars, you know. It's like, is that something I need to discuss with my psychiatrist? I don't know. Like, yeah, Black Gate was also good, but Serpent Isle really like. So I hadn't played too much of the Black Gate at first, and then I started Serpent Isle, and then it go a little bit down memory lane at the start of a mission. Like you have like your fully kitted out crew, like your best friends from the previous adventures, everybody in the best freaking armor and magic items and stuff, and you're like, yeah, we're gonna conquer this adventure in this new land. And then the first spoiler alert, in the first 10 minutes or 5 minutes even of the game, you walk through a teleportation storm, and all your gear and all your friends get teleported all the way over the map. And so basically for the first half of the game, you're running around trying to find your friends again, trying to figure out where your items teleported to, because everything got swapped. Like, instead of your super magic sword, you suddenly have a penguin egg in your hand, and you're like, okay, I guess my sword is where the penguins have their nests. It's just fantastic. Little hook to start the adventure. All right, anyway, let's play some XCOM. You know, I want to kill stuff. We're gonna take Kata over Untouchable, and we're gonna take Under, and that's gonna be it. What is happening here? I haven't even noticed that. Why do we have adrenaline? Like, what do we think is better, 10 points or 15 points adrenaline? Who's that? Marauder? Marauder's a Petrock class? Petrock. Is it? Yeah, this is not a default class, right? How did we, like, we've had this soldier since Gatecrasher, and we never noticed that, hey, we have the same skill twice here in the XCOM row? Okay, maybe I just didn't notice. You know, somebody here is going to be like, no, actually, in stream 5, at time index 2 hours 37 minutes, I know I said that in chat, and you weren't listening because you never read chat. Alright, so we just did this mission here. We have a freaking network tower waiting for us, but we also have this completing in, well, in like 3 days, and we have a good old supply crate extraction here in a doable area, strength 5. Pick both of them. I don't think. I'm fairly certain if I pick one of them, the other one will appear as picked. You can't intentionally screw yourself out of points there. Alright, we have some alloys, Illyrium, supplies, cores. We can build some gear. How is our roster looking? Nosh's gonna be back in a day. He probably wants to go on that UFO raid. If we can get it, right? We might also just lose our whole crew trying to get that UFO back. Warrior's not gonna be back. Man, that's some of the willpower here. It's really, really sad. Yeah, I saw also Zero playing on like one of the good old abductor maps. Like I was actually blown away how authentic it was exactly looking like the old enemy within maps. That's like an amazing job getting that map that detailed. Let's just load into the loadout screen here and see what kind of squad we can get together. So I think I want an officer, ideally who's also scouting for us. Take a recon. Then on a crate extraction, I wouldn't mind having a little bit of sniping power. Man, actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna bring Illogical and Allura. Gives us a little bit sniping power, it gives us extra loot from the markings. Thank you, Xen. You know what? Let's give you an arc blade. Vendril? I wouldn't mind having some of our lower ranks coming in a little bit here. Psyops with mind control, yeah, that seems like a decent choice. And let's get Jet in here. Some ambush potential. Dre, hello. Welcome on in. And I want to say let's get our gunner some more action. Did we ever build a coil cannon? No. That's actually... It's fine. Now here's a question. Do we get another stealth vector bolter for a Jet? If we can afford it. We're quickly running out of Requiem Essence. I guess the Requiem UFO is either gonna give us way more Requiem Essence than we want. Okay, it needs 20 Essence for the weapon. And we need, like, what? 30 for the core. So we can't actually get any more. Okay. I'm not a fan of the 7 health. Maybe we get the... Oh, do we get the good Reaper armor? That's expensive. Warden Reaper armor. 80, 10, 10. Sure. $15 health instead of 7. That looks better. And then I think... we might even have sold some Requiem Essence at some stage in this campaign. That wouldn't surprise me. think we're getting an alien psi underlay here. Simply because, well, we have mind control here on this soldier. That's pretty good skill to have. So we want to have the best possible, well, almost the best possible psi offense stat. We could even get a narrow whip. What, you had 39? Yeah, sure. Do you have a PCS for you?
Raiders roll.
Illogical! Coming in with the raid. Hello, Illogical. Hello, Raiders. How was Age of Wonders? I hope you had all the wonders and all the ages. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And yeah, everybody here should already be following Illogical. If you're not following, click that link, give that man a follow. Everybody who doesn't follow Illogical, ban them, right? You know, we do what Zero does. We ban people who don't follow people who raid us. Easy. You beat the story 4. Alright, cool. It's always, you know, when I'm watching you play, I'm almost like, this game looks interesting, but I also know that I don't like playing it. I'm like, I'm always in this weird situation where it kind of looks interesting, but I also know from past Age of Wonders experiences that I quickly lose interest if I play it myself. But hey, I can watch you play. That's almost as good. Sometimes watching others is almost as good as doing it yourself. Do we have something better than Trooper armor? Just give you Predator armor here. That was not at all the what I was going for with that comment. 6-day infiltration. We could even over-infiltrate if we want to, but I think we want to be greedy about it, have some XP. We do have plasma weapon, we do have coil weapons. Again, mind control, mind spin. We can control potentially 3 targets in a single turn, right? Between insanity, spin, and mind control. What else do we have here? Healing. Nerd. Get Fire Whip eventually. Imagine spending all your abilities on healing. Do we just get this now? Mad Bomber? Yeah, come on then. I know I want it. And yeah, we could wait until we get some AP, but we're just gonna pick up Scrounger then with whatever we get for the next 2 ranks. Maybe Maim, since we don't have Crippling Strike. Alright. Off you go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Illogical raiding in just as I'm sending his character on a totally not a suicide mission. I think I'm gonna wait for this troop column to come back, and then we infiltrate the network tower. Because I think I need at least one of my stronger snipers. And one is currently tired, one is currently infiltrating here. Do I have one here? Yeah, one is infiltrating here, and one is on a covert action. Yeah, but I don't see necessarily that soldier as a close and personal. In that case, close and personal is kind of a healing perk, right? Ooh. We should definitely do this. This is definitely not global liberation. Also, we have another HQ ready to go already, right? So we completed a third network tower. We just never did that HQ because we didn't want to build strength all over my regions. So, Templar with Celestial Gauntlets and Combat Medic should be good for some carry potential here. What are we doing? Make workstation facility in the slums. Okay. Get more melee in there. Lenny, grab your gear. We're going on an adventure. Probably want Bobby on the UFO, right? So we can hack some stuff there. So if I want an officer, it's gotta be... You know what? Let's get Denmarva. And then we just gonna need somebody who can stealth. Well, do we need somebody who can stealth, or do we have the stealth armor available? No, we do not. I do have the resupply ammo, and I could give special ammo to Denmarva to help the others, but I think for now I want the medkit more than the ammo. I should just... You know what? What makes a lot of sense here? To give you an experimental magazine, and that way we can have some special ammo that we can pass around if we need to. What? We have one of our psionics over there. Okay, then let's get you on this one. I don't think I can afford another alien psi underlay, so this one will have to do. And then we're just gonna grab somebody for scouting. Maybe here... Or hijacker with bioelectric skin is just not an officer yet, but hey, we can scout, we can full override something. We can skulljack something. Give me a jet.
We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Give me a Kapitaki vest. Some more plating.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction.
Oh, probably want that Niven. Niven thing. What do we want here? Probably a better ripjack. And technically I would want the coil ripjack. Can I justify that? When do you unlock the plasma version? When do you unlock plasma? Is it basic plasma weapon? Unlock plasma ripjack? With the rework? I think we're gonna just try to get along here with the olden ripjack. And we're gonna get you some sort of armor. And we can get another Pathfinder here. Do we have Talonrans? Yes, we do. Alright, infiltration time, 5 days 21. Okay, cool. I'm torn here. I think I want resilience so that I can also do a more offensive vest without sacrificing my crit resistance. If I remember correctly, you only had like... You actually have some interesting stuff, but not right now. What do you have here? Ooh, sensor overlays. Eat protocol. Map sensor overlays. Yeah, definitely resilience. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
This then 11 days for another engineer. Yeah, I think we're getting a little bit thin on people, especially with the potential thing here. This is also with a boost, eh? Yeah. With a boost and probably over-infiltrating as much as we can. Well, we're not technically thin on manpower. We're getting thin on experienced people and thin on gear for the people. Like, our barracks has a lot of people still available, but just not in the high ranks. On that note, I wanted to check if there was any important upgrade. We could get Lightning Strike, but nothing else. We have tactical infiltrations already. Okay, you know, that was actually what I was looking for. You think that? I don't think it's 200 supplies strong. Feel like that's kind of... Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Throw an old Shinobi into the training, yeah? Like... occasionally reducing Nightfall's cooldown. I mean, the cooldown is long. Yeah, but... I don't think that's worth 200 supplies. Not with our... Like, we have 600, but I know magic. I can make supplies disappear so quickly, you'd be like, wow, where did it all go? Like, this is... I could go to like Penn and Teller fool us, and they'd be like, "Wow, we have no idea how you made these supplies disappear."
Our action together is complete, Commander.
No, I'm efficient and spending my budget. Like, you misunderstand that. Well, here's the question now. God, I need. We have a Requiem of O. I can't commit 4 Master Sergeants to a covert action for 16 days. I mean, we could do a basic Hunt the Chosen with a couple sergeants and hope we don't get ambushed. What are the odds of getting a 15% ambush, right? Don't answer that. Alright, so who can we send that can either hold their ground or get the heck out of there if we get ambushed? Without committing... Wait, hang on. I thought Hunt the Chosen didn't have failure chance. Just don't get ambushed.
It is good to see you again.
Now, we could, of course, send our Crasher and Marauder. Because I'm thinking Requiem UFO is not necessarily a melee-friendly mission. And again, you know, the Crasher is so good. So good. Like, with the million attacks with Chimera, that's just such a powerhouse at the moment. Hey, Joker. So what we could do, we could just run this. This doesn't have a failure chance. Send a couple of low-rank people on this one. Definitely good at an ambush too, yeah, fair. I mean, it's 16%, right? We're never gonna get ambushed here, right? So we just send a couple low ranks, rescue a defector, which creates another mission. It's a vicious circle here, but it's the only thing. I guess, yeah, recruit. No, what was it? Steel Corpses only has 76% failure chance. But it's also only 2 people, so you probably still need 2 Master Sergeants. Resistance mech has no failure chance and no ambush chance, but it's also a freaking resistance mech. Who gives a crap? No offense to any resistance mechs, and in chat, you know, I appreciate you for helping out. Still South Africa. Okay, none of these are liberated regions, so we're not gonna have a super easy mission. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, and we're gonna gamble on hopefully we don't get ambushed. So Mutant, Gorilla, Redder, Sturgeon, Like, we're still gonna give them, like, some gear, right? We're not gonna send them off completely naked. Do I have somebody who needs a scout sniper rifle here? Can we actually get some value out of this thing? Or do I just actually throw this on the surgeon? It's not the highest aim character.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Ah, what happened here? Somebody got promoted from that covert action? Oh no, the Wraith. We've got a Wraith. I don't think they had any changes since the last time we played with them, but, you know, got one fairly early here. What are we looking at? 85 aim? I have no idea if that's higher or lower than normal. Is it a new model, or is it just because they got the different color scheme? Or is it actually a new model? I don't know. We do have Shredder, thousands to go, Stiletto. Like, this looks to me again like kind of shooty. You know, something with relocation servos and spray. Just take in multiple shots, apply Shredders, similar to what we did in the last campaign. Now, I've been shouted at for not picking Spud Scratch, because, I mean, they can't take cover, and they only have 20 defense, so they will get shot at, so we probably want the injury reduction. And we probably want priority targets. And aggression. Like that. Do I have a trigger happy PCS? I do not. Make a mental note, if we get one, that makes a lot of sense on you. They do come with the mech tier level rifle here. Which is kinda nice. Oh, with the 7-stream streak. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Stream's face looks like Doomguy. Doomguy has a helmet, he doesn't have a face. Assuming we're talking about Doom 1, right? Why would you talk about any other Doom? I think Maxime want to go on a mission, even though I would like to finally get him. No, he has bioelectric already. He has bioelectric. I don't even know who still needs it. could maybe go for some more, what's it called? Combat rush. Fair enough. Yeah, you have the face. Yeah, okay, okay. I was just thinking about the in-game. You know, when you see other people in multiplayer, they all have a helmet on. But yeah, no, you have the face in the status bar. Yes. Fair enough. My mistake. Anyway, I'm very much undecided here what I want to go for in terms of bioskin attachments, updates. Anything we want to have on the melee people? That makes a lot of sense. I guess we should get frost stuff, right? Get them frost immunity, but we don't have bitter frost protocol researched. The bitter frost blood is a chest thing, right? So we could give them like Celatid biomass infusion to make them immune to poison and stun. I'm fairly certain that this dodge move from Viper's Reflex is like uncontrolled dodge. So they run out of cover out into the open. I don't think you get to maneuver that. That just seems... I've never gotten it because I was always under the assumption that it's an uncontrolled move, and that's not something I necessarily want. Yeah, but it is an involuntary move, right? When they roll the dodge, they will move out of the way, like actually move to a different position, and that might take them out of cover. I mean, they might just move to a different cover spot. I don't know. I've never tried it. Now there's a good argument here though, since our Marauder does have fairly high dodge and he gets his free parry every turn. This would turn this basically into a free untouchable every turn, right? Because if we dodge, we don't take any damage. I'll leave that for future Commander Decipher. You know, I think I'm just gonna get some. I'm not even sure I want to get this because it can just equip an offhand Celatid sword, and I get that. Hey, you know what? I'm just not gonna do any biomods right now because we have so many missions that are coming up. No, you know what? We're gonna throw... Like, I'm okay with investing into a sergeant here and getting our infantry, adrenal neurosympathy. They should be getting kill shots That's the thing, right? Flush is a weird effect, because if I use flush on the enemies, 99% of the time they're gonna be in a better position later. Oh boy. Strength went up to 7 over here. I don't think we're not gonna go. If I remember correctly, this gets to 123%. So we're already vulnerable. It's not gonna get lower than this.
It is good to see you again.
Can we do this? Devanga, hello, hello. We do have 2 people with basically plasma attack weapons. We have the grenades from hell. And we have coil sniper rifle. And so we have some really good scouting. 16 to 18 is rough though, right? But the only, well, there's 2 alternatives here, right? We do it and we get the UFO, or we cancel it. Well, and of course, or we do it and we squad wipe. More infiltration is not going to do anything. We're already at vulnerable. That means we reduce the effective strength of the mission by 1. The next chance to reduce the effective strength comes if we go above 125. But we're not going to, we only get to 123 here, even if we let the 15 hours run. I guess sometimes you just have to roll the hard 6. Perfect first mission of the day.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, maybe. Just gonna be like 5 troopers. And we just have to find an early group, stealth up our bounty hunter early, and get a ridiculous kill, and then stacking up the damage boost on the rifle with that.
One of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
The question is also what kind of map we get here. I have bad memories of this piece of map. Those are basically basic troopers there. Okay, Rave Commando in that direction. Cool. Wasn't this a gorilla that we got there? Shouldn't they also be concealed? What kind of gorilla are you even? Okay.
Yes. Okay, so it's a guy.
Okay, we got a floater, we got a Hashmalim, a bunch of friends. Cool. You can't get into a position where you can throw a thing on them. So my thought process here would be to even triggering off here. Move. Oh, that's the wrong guy anyway. Move Pepe like over here, and we could throw a grenade in here, assuming we first Nightfall and stick a sticky bomb onto the Hashmalim. A little bit of a risky play because half the squad's going to be standing out in the open. And I would need my teamwork here. Sen can't do much, but it's just such a good opportunity. I think we're just gonna let's commit.
Right.
We need more mobility on Dietrich's. Like that's terrible. Terrible mobility.
All right. Coming.
Okay.
Let's move already.
We just need to find the spot that hits them all and roll good damage numbers. Laser grenade, if I'm not mistaken, is also technically not explosive damage, so actually should hurt the sectoid, right? Blue, hello there.
Here, catch. Target's eliminated.
Easy clap. Yo, legendary. Pff.
Grenade!
I mean, they can be beyond legendary as long as they're not beyond my grenade range.
That's right. I've seen these before.
Okay. Looks like we got friends on that side. That is... Ooh. How are we gonna snipe this? I think we gotta... Okay, I think we gotta... First of all, let's keep the VIP back here for now. Out of trouble.
What's the hurry?
You steady up here. You got some bonus actions for all the kills you got.
Whatever you say.
I mean, we are Nightfall, right? So we have one tile detection range. We can do something like this. Loot.
That was easy.
From Essence. Yeah, we're running short on that. Double shield droid. That's kind of rough. Okay, so about these guys, eh? We just alloy them. Is that enough damage? It's guaranteed to crit, right? As long as I get one crit, I get Implacable, can move away, and whatever survives, the rest of the squad can hopefully pick up.
Few high explosives tend to get the job done too. Holy shit, I'm awesome! Alright.
Also, I'm still confused. Like, the perk does just say... Not Dead of Night. What is the other perk we took? That attacking doesn't reveal us, but apparently Grenade throws also Dark Knight. Attacking no longer breaks Nightfall. I guess throwing grenades is attacking.
Leaving around all sorts of toys for me to play with. Couldn't last any longer than that.
Okay. Well, that's a good portion of the map taken care of.
I've seen these before.
Regular Archon and a Muton Liquidator. Do we just lead that thing? What's my damage on this? Probably not gonna kill. I'm not sure where the two shield frostroids are. Okay, let's see. 16 to 18, right? We have 8 enemies. We've got a group of 4 here. We've got the 2 shield droids that puts us at 14. And we saw some troopers here at the evac spot. This puts us at 17. So I don't think there's anything else. Or not much at least. I think I'm gonna this one's mine this. Lead the target. Reload, pick up the loot. We will reveal here at the start of next turn. Just hide here for now. You guys are gonna come up here.
We should go over there.
As long as we keep eyes on the Muton, that should be fine to go up here, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Gives me a little bit better line of sight.
Let's do this!
See, if you need your bet to win, you should just bet on Flawless.
Let's move already!
I'm an idiot. I've been tricked again. Ah. The frickin' line of sight indicator was of course telling me, yeah, if you go there, you have squad side line of sight on the Muton. Yeah, squad side from who? Oh, from yourself? Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Idiot. Bloody frickin' idiot. What is this, your first time playing XCOM? Okay. Off to plan B then. Means we actually gotta get line of sight again here on these guys. Well, you got the points from watching. You don't win your bets. Am I rocking blue screens here? What a smart decision by me. Do I even need Bullseye then? No, Bullseye does nothing for me here. Ah, blue screen plus 3. Okay, that's 11. Lethal, heat. And graced. I was confused. Does Whiplash have range penalties? I don't know. Rage bonus, rather. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They were all up here. That should not see me. Okay, so no close range, but just bonus for high ground. That also graced. Wonderful, what a day. I don't want to use my judgment though. Let's just not roll another grace. Easy. Just hit your shots, lol.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest ambulance.
What? Didn't see me there?
I think I'm doing here.
I love action. Oh, right.
You go this way? No. I think you just gotta move forward so we can get a sticky bomb, and maybe Pepe can grab the loot.
Here I come. I have it. Fine.
I know it. Reinforcements are still green. Right. Oh boy. Actually really close to activating that guy.
Okay.
That's the group we saw at the start.
Moving.
This guy. What if we do this? Sticky bomb the cryo priest. And figure out if we can get you somewhere.
Tired of waiting around.
Close enough for a grenade. That works. That counts as close enough. Just waiting for the sign to launch it. Not hearing. Somebody tell me what we should do here. There we go. I get your points out of you.
A gift from moi?
Angry faceless sounds. Okay. first things first. The flank for you.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it
Oh, I
started.
see this guy. I will lose concealment here if I shoot. So how do we kill this gentleman down there? Think silence shot puts me in, I lose concealment and regain concealment, right? I can't just shoot without being seen. For some reason, you know, there's some people in chat I trust when they give me advice, and some people I do not trust. Yeah, I know that assassin. The people telling me, no, just take the shot, all have a 2 in front of their name. I have trust issues. I've been hurt before. You know what? That's fine. We got 2 charges of command still. And more grenades than I know what to do with. We're just gonna command for a grenade. Yeah, it's like triple 2, like 1, 2 in front, 2 at the back. How can anyone trust you? So what do I want for the guys up there? Probably the alloy, so let's just use the... rather, keep the laser, use the alloy.
Take this!
Newton is ginormous. I don't know. I feel like they're a little bit more agile than the ones before in the past. Don't you think? I mean, yeah, they might still serve as the aliens' front line, though, but... Yeah? Okay.
Of course.
Stealth Vector Bolter is a fair and balanced weapon.
Right.
Let me come down here and then go here. You shouldn't have any actions left, so we're just gonna end turn. Yeah, I still need to get you out. You don't have any grapple available, but I
The lab
think...
is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Still think we're just gonna bullseye here. Any panics?
Still kicking?
No panics.
Here I come. Throwing grenade.
Thank you, Lenny.
Is this what we're looking for?
Sure. He's dead now.
Okay. Apologies, you are right. We're not getting revealed from that.
Enemy barrier here. Subject deceased.
Wait, meet this. Let's see if we can just hit this guy.
This wasn't one of your best ideas, hon.
Yeah, we can banish, but we can also just kill.
Yes.
That's 18 dead. VIP about to be out. As soon as I figure out, come on, the civilian blocking the way.
Alright, alright. Way to prioritize.
I need this.
Yeah, exactly. You know, just your typical.
VIP is secure.
Why are we doing 10 to 12 and like 7 to 9 missions when we can just
Let's check it out.
do this shit here? I should have not done this, by the way. Don't evac the VIP because that
Sure.
increases the speeds up the reinforcement timer.
I think I know a way. Got it covered.
Yeah. That being said, reinforcements are still
Let's keep going.
not red.
All right.
Let's do this. Yeah, I know. You have the power. You make it sound so easy.
On point.
Let's go.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Let's never do a mission like this as the first mission of the night again. Like, holy crap. Do you see the enemies we had to fight here? That's some scary shit. I was going to say Bounty Hunter pretty rusted here, right? But no, our regular Grenadier still outdamaged them. Just good old vanilla Long War Grenadier. Wow. Vanilla Ted Jam Grenadier. No fancy Requiem equipment.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elders' love for
Yeah, let's not sue people over points here.
No matter the cost.
I don't think you find any judge who would take that case.
The Elder's anger at our victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
Okay, so critical hits, blind enemies for 1 turn, preventing them from seeing you. We know how broken blind is, right? So I guess that's gotta be the thing. We want to abuse some more shit here. Because this does nothing for us. We're not using the hand cannon at all. This does nothing for us because we have a single shot weapon. Like, that's the spirit. Man, do we just take Field Surgeon here? Is that gonna be any better than Formidable? Yeah, so Bounty Hunter works slightly differently because of this perk here. Explosives benefit from Dead of Night. Dead of Night being the perk here. 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you. Critical hits are guaranteed when using explosives while in Nightfall concealment. Or throwing grenades around objects that block line of sight. So like even if we throw grenades over a car or a wall or down from a rooftop, if they don't have line of sight on me, we get the guaranteed crit. Yeah, like Terminate is okay. No, I think the blind's just gonna be too good, right? Because we know blind kind of breaks enemy AI. It feels a little bit bad, but not too much. I'm gonna feel sad for a second, and then I'm like, oh, fuck these guys. Should have worn sunglasses, then you wouldn't be blinded by the light. And let's just pick up Field Surgeon as a group skill. We have some AP for that. Oh, goody goody. 4 Requiem Essence. Don't spend them all at once. Yikes. Okay. That's a nothing burger, that trait. Okay, there's 2 things I want to check. First of all, Bounty Hunter. Do we have an PCS on you? You have a superior perception PCS. Guess we're not getting mobility boost on you, huh? Maybe we need to like go for an ultralight vest or something, because that mobility is pissing me off. And that mobility is just that little bit too slow. And maybe get like chrysalid legs once we get them. Oh, we got a gunslinger. Hello there. 78 aim, that's not amazing. Yeah, well, I lost my gatecrasher alien on the second mission, so we all have sacrifices, right? I think with that mobility we can do like a flanky build, I guess. for Predator fitness. Yes, I care about fitness. Fitness pizza in my mouth. Something to be said about battlefield awareness. Now let's go fitness. Implacable. Go all in on the mobility. Double time, fanfire, probably. Lightning hands and then probably lethal. Something like that. What do we have down here? Frantic. Not much else. Gunslinger. Concealing shot. Ah. Yeah, somebody would need to like port the pistols to long war, right? So that you actually have 5 tech tiers and that the damage levels also line up with the other stuff. Yeah, we'll revisit the gunslinger whenever they level up, right? There's in the eternal pool of sergeants at the moment, so good luck. Secure the disabled Requiem UFO. 8-day timer.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
I've not played this mission type yet. I've seen Zero play. I've not seen the full mission. I've tuned in and out here a little bit. I think it's just a regular UFO, just with lots more Requiem enemies than you would have on a regular UFO. Then just a question of how many Master Sergeants to non-Master Sergeants we bring. I think a little fire would go a long way. And some fuzzling. Probably not with the Valkyrie armor though. Just get your good old spider suit. You'll be fine. Then, have a good day at work. Hope you make it in time. Down 12 willpower here. I would like some grenades. Maybe we just bring some mines instead. Maybe we bring... Well, that's a step down though from the grenades we just experienced. Well, I did say I want to bring Bobby as officer. Where is he? There, so we can potentially full override something. How long till you are healed? 3 more days, off tanker. 3 more days. We could wait 11 hours. Then the troop column is ready to go. Complete that mission, and then we have a bigger pool of people available. And potentially gear. What's the timer here? 8 day 5. I guess the main question is, are we gonna bring Nosh and the Requiem Sniper? Or do we keep him out of the mission so that he's available for the next HQ? That's really all I care about, right? And I think I'm not gonna fuck around with the Requiem UFO. Let's just bring here lots of Master Sergeants. Do you have airdrop? Okay. And I think I actually will bring Diesel here for some grenade support. That was a supply rate, not a troop column. If you're talking about the one mission we replayed. I need somebody who can shred some enemies. More reliably than grenades. So about that Wraith, eh? I think Shredder was... It is an XCOM row perk. Man, do we just invest here? Do it. Get the Shredder in. Okay. Scouting, grenades, flamethrower, sniping. I think we can probably fit one more person in. I'm kind of leaning towards our ranger here for just some flat out damage. And probably different ammo for you. You get some blue screens. And we're gonna put Shredder rounds on the guy with Shredder. It is gonna be a spicy mission. Absolutely. Hello. Welcome in. I thought we had a... I'm not sure I want to go with the laser cannon here. We might just have to buy another coil cannon, but let's see what else we have available. Like an officer armor on you, so we gotta build one of those. Maybe a skulljack. Looking here, plasma, alloy, incendiary. I think no, we're going for laser, vortex. Okay, you have the high pressure tanks. Okay, shopping time. Listen, I want an officer armor. I'm gonna nab a... Ooh, we're running low on Illyrium. I got the feeling, yeah, we're not gonna get a coil cannon. Yeah, at least getting a mech cannon. I don't know. I definitely want a Skulljack. What about a Rave? I think upgrading the Rave cannon is probably worth more. Even then if we're going in with the laser cannon. Vectoid mech armor. Okay. Can we get better armor there? Oh, we probably can't get a better Psyamp. We don't actually have any rocket spec. I think we have one Juggernaut that we are going to go into rockets with. But that's been stuck on the bench for a long time because I'm bad at rotating my groups. Right, so office armor here, Skulljack here. I think I will. I will give Diesel the Serpent Suit, just so that we have a potential freeze option. And more importantly, have the potential to panic any snakes we come across. I'm also kind of debating, since we bought the coil submachine gun for that last mission and never fired it, giving that to her, so she can at least fire a little bit. Actually, on second thought, I completely forgot we have our ranger over there on the other end of the barracks, of the roster. I think that serpent armor is better suited here. I think we're gonna get 3 more tactical vests. Can you use medkits? I'm just gonna give you one. You have an extra slot, grab a medkit. And a tactical vest here, I think. Okay. Weapons. I need you to have the best scope we currently have. I guess. Do we go for an elite loader? Yeah. I really want trigger happy here. If we had a spare PCM perception, I would have taken that, but I guess not. Yeah, so we have, I can just show in the roster, so we don't have any heavy which is like the main class for rockets. We do have a Juggernaut, which we kind of started to spec into rocket stuff, but we kind of got stuck in a bad situation on the Geoscape where we had very few missions, so very few opportunities to run trial by fire missions and get the rest of the roster leveled up. So we have a very top-heavy roster with a whole bunch of sergeants, not master sergeants, sergeants to back them up. It's not the best situation. Alright, that's almost 8 days of infiltration. Anything here you want to pick up? 3 incendiary grenades. That's all my AP, but that would be kind of tempting. What do you have? You are Master Sergeant. Like, you have decent aim, right? We could actually make a point of eventually getting AP and spending it on rapid fire or predator or something. Yeah, it's. I think I mentioned it in the past. It's kind of. It kind of lends itself to class stacking or removing classes from your. You can make the campaign easier by just removing certain classes from your mod list. But I don't like that. I just like the variety and have to play with the cards that I'm dealt, and just go from there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay, so New Arctic's down to strength 4. That is fan-freaking-tastic. I don't think it's gonna stay that way, but that's gonna make this troop column exceptionally easy. And after the troop column, we're down to strength 3, making the other missions easy. Okay, well, let's sit here. Wait for the troop column to get to 100%. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say like bad classes, but classes that are inferior to other classes in the Beyond Legend kind of environment. Yeah, Bishop is with the different breath attacks. I think that's it's a really rough to play class at the first levels, but it's super powerful once you get to like Tech Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant. And it can be like so the only focus generation they have is these breath attacks. So if you miss with them or don't get the killing blow, enemies on 1 HP, you're sitting around with no focus. I know Captain Petrov was meaning to rework them, but I don't think he is gotten around to them yet. I don't think they're different from the last time we played with them. That being said, I've definitely seen Episode 0 use them with really good effect. And as a shield class, they also have some other advantages. They do get focus from getting shot, or do you need a perk for that first? Is that baseline for them? And yes, I do like tank classes. Like they go straight into the tank for me.
Come on, troublemakers, let's make some trouble.
Alright, Paul, Prediction. Berserker Queen. 13 to 15 troop column here. Almost forgot that.
I could use an adventure.
Of all the aliens
Okay.
running around out there these days,
Counter.
she just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
Her curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir!
Going over here.
Will all depend on how it's gonna move here, right? How it will move.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Not really liking this position. Like, did I bring two psionics? No, that's the seer. Get shot. Oh. Way too close to each other here. It's the Berserker Queen. Jet, I'm so sorry that you already need to go. I'm sure somebody can show you the door.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
So I want to make sure we're not gonna run into any surprises from any of the other directions here.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome.
You don't have any shots on this thing. Well, I guess you don't have any shots because I don't see it.
Hell yes!
Kyakaha, I'm coming.
Should I double check that for you?
On the one hand, I want to kill the Berserker Queen. On the other hand, I kind of want to know where the rest of the group is. Rest of the enemies. For now, we're just gonna... Where's the button? Steady here and chill here. That sounds like an Andromedon.
Enemy spotted. Near me.
It is a nasty group, though. Okay. Engage this group, suddenly the Berserker Queen is gonna come from the side. If we engage the Berserker Queen, this group's gonna come from the side. Maybe, like, the building we spawn in is in the middle of the map. Maybe we just need to move here over to the left. See if we can get an engagement over here somewhere. Or we pull these guys in back here. Yeah, so that's the other question. That is the zone edge. So the Berserker Queen does not have super a lot of room to work with there. She's still gonna be very close. And there's also more enemies, right? So Berserker Queen is 3, this is a group of 5, so there's another group of 5 somewhere on the map. And that's the zone edge in this direction. I think the smart, and even though it's kind of the boring solution, but the smart solution is going over to the left here.
Enemy over there.
On the other hand, we could just wipe them all out in a one big fell swoop. Don't we have... No, you don't have remote start. It is so tempting.
We should head this way. There's a first time for everything, I guess.
Okay.
I am with you.
That is not good.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Okay. Alright. I see both of you. I'm somewhere here. Oh. I just want to be able to shoot them both, right? With my fancy trick shot. Double checking. Come on. Not quite. I wonder if I'm further back a tile or two, if that's gonna do it. But I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do it anyway. I guess then we don't need to use the cooldown. We can just use big iron shot. We should definitely trigger our... Well, at least fire it up, right? That's just a cooldown. That's limited charges. I guess we're triggering both.
Das war echt gut.
So far, so good. We'll figure out what we do with you in a second.
Make your fire proud, Wrecking Ball.
Okay. The chaff has been taken care of. That is squad side range. Okay, so now I think we're just gonna do one of these. How long is that gonna last, though? That's the question here. 2 alien turn ends. I'm not sure if I trust it. Oh, look, that's a fancy icon for immobilized. I've never seen that before. Lisa, hello, hello. I think we're taking the disabling shot here, right? Do we, though? Oh, look, we also have Maim on you. Immobilize is still on. Okay, let's just take a regular shot. Start doing damage to that mother trucker. Steady up. Then you just need to move somewhere where you don't see the thing, so you don't trigger reaction. Like here, that's perfect.
Das kann ich machen.
I don't want to end the turn with actions remaining, because that used to give then the actions to the aliens. I mean, as long as that thing is immobilized, just hit it, right? Hit it like we mean it. Don't see it, can't focus fire, that's fine. The greedy part of me actually just wants to save overdrive for this stuff here. Like, this is already... she's gonna retreat as soon as she can move again. I think, unlike... it's actually only draining on the alien turn and not on the... with each reaction turn she gets. Which, you know, makes it a fairly strong thing. But that's why we brought it against the Berserker Queen, right? It's almost like I planned for this.
Schon unterwegs.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Sorry. I didn't plan for it to be this effective, but hey, I'm taking it. All the way to the bank. Astrum, no, this is, I'm just gonna attribute this to present commander. You don't even have to do anything here. Rush can just
Defending this ground.
rush around on the rooftop. And we still have frost bombs here if we needed them.
Go. Group up here.
Like against these guys. Are they in vision? I think they might be activating. Okay. Wow. Really? She's no longer immobilized. We could, of course, yeah. We have Maim here. We could Maim, but I think, like, she has 11 HP left. Okay, now she has 7 left. Gonna make a portal.
That thing's trying to make a break for it. Destroy it.
I think we take the kill here. I'm gonna be too greedy. I want one shot Berserker Queen. Thank you very much.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'd love to ask Valen what exactly
He only has 75 aim? Just because I'm standing out in the open doesn't... Okay.
Although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
I mean, we do have 20 dodge, so it's reasonable that it's just graced. I'm not sure what to tell you.
Stay on target.
Okay, we can hit all these nerds with a nice little sting grenade here.
I'm on autopilot.
Okay, now it's getting a little bit silly. Stun on all 3 of them? Okay. So we do a flank shot on that bio guy there. Problem is always, you know, if I get the kill, I get a free move. If I don't get the kill, I'm kind of sitting here. Well, I do have rescue protocol, right? Which I'm gonna need. Damn, I hate when I miss for 9 damage. How is this a thing?
That's a death he can be proud of.
Gonna sneak into that little corner. With the rescue protocol, we're just gonna move over here. So we can like move up here and flank maybe something next turn. Maybe we hit something from the high ground. Wouldn't that be nice? And then over here, I'm almost thinking, that's like as close as I get to thinking ever. Come over here.
Okay.
Didn't it say something like it prefers spots in cover? The kinetic rescue? Second group did not activate. We're just gonna chill here from a distance. By chill, I mean murder these guys there. I might want to get you on the high ground. This guy.
Now these should come in handy. Oh, your brains are running away from you.
See what kind of roll we have on the shield droid. 82 for shutdown. If we don't have the shields on all the enemies, that would be kind of nice. We should have failed safe, so let's just try to shut him down. I don't think there's any sneaky way for me to get any grenades onto these guys there. Well, definitely not this turn.
Hang on a tick. Get to cover.
So, options. Option 1, high ground. Option 2, squad side flank. Option 3, lead the target. I don't like the lead the target option, actually. Like, this is... It doesn't have cover, but it should be far enough away that nobody can actually shoot me here, right? No. I failed safe on the guy anyway. Yeah, I could have taken control. Don't think that would have been a smart move in that situation.
Okay, I'll wait.
No, no. Okay, I guess we don't have... Ooh, 92%. Alright, didn't get lucky twice.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't get away with this, did I? Okay, so we're gonna have to EMP here. Probably like Archon and the 2 mechs. Although I could EMP this. And then do something else with my second action. Figure something out about the mech later this turn. Sounds like a fantastic plan. Did I... Okay, it did get transferred to the Niven. Alright, alright. That did not get transferred to the Niven. Oh, the Niven is shut down from the EMP. So, hang on. So we have a... Well, I guess we have an Angry Archon. We have an Angry Frost Mech. We have... We forgot to give you the better bit. This guy's shut down, this guy's shut down, this guy's shut down.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
Alsteel, thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until the that was an 8-day infiltration. I'm not even sure that's gonna be in today's stream. We have a couple more missions lined up here first.
Deflecting our attacks.
Thanks for hanging out. Think we'd freeze the Archon?
We create our own destiny.
Yeah, that too. You know what? Rapid deploy a flashbang? Maybe we get a
Don't
stun?
be so sure about that.
We got a stun extension on the military mech. Okay. Well, I still think I wanna
Getting a new hobby.
get this guy sorted here.
Das kann ich machen.
We line something up here. Happen. It's not happening.
Ich habe was gefunden. Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Alright, so at the moment it's just the shell, right? He's frozen, he's shut down, they are both shut down. And I guess the shell is just gonna have to be under my marionette control. That means I can
Klingt machbar.
sneak in the loot here. And here. And then we're just gonna chill. Can the Froststride be skulljacked? I'd be very surprised if it can. This is all that there is on the map, right? Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Area compromised.
Okay, yeah, definitely can't be skulljacked. I'm just gonna move somewhere where I can hack the tower next turn.
Okay, I'll wait.
We gotta kill the Niven and the Archon this turn. Everything else shut down for at least one more turn. What's in the tower? Blitz, squad precision, don't care.
Oh yeah!
Start shooting that guy.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating.
What do we have left? 16? Really now? Want a little bit more damage, and then we can like null lance these two here. I hope I didn't miscount the amount of turns I have left for the
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
for the frost droid in the back. Much. I actually hit both. I don't care if I hit my own Andromedon. Yeah, no, let's not just try to be too pretty here. Let's just get things done.
Took down a bunch of eggs.
Schon unterwegs.
Enough.
Let's relocate here. I need optics.
Maybe ballistic SMG is not the best weapon in the game. I know, I'm having my doubts now. How could that not kill?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, you know what? Considering the activation, I shouldn't be unhappy about this. It still sucks. I was greedy with my snake positioning, and of course, we get shot. At the same time, though, we got shot, and the Andromedon missed the 92. So, you know, it's, you know. I'm okay with this outcome. Would have been a dead snake, yes.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their
Yeah, I would never put a soldier I actually care about in such an exposed position now.
We are grateful to the elders for their support in
I wish there was a way for me to actually check how many points people have. I'm very curious about that sometimes.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Having recovered another of Dr. Valen's modified alien test subjects, we should begin an autopsy as soon as possible.
The Requiem Essence.
Following her own research notes, it is my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
Biofaceless. Then do we need to like start a collection for you, Logical, or are you gonna be able to manage with that low amount of points? He already said he's gonna do that next year. That's just less than 3 weeks away, right? What are we training here though? Fortress, Cybomb, Fireball? I mean, Fireball seems good, but we also already have Lightning Ball, so I don't know if I need more balls. I do like Fortress, but mostly only if I have Bastion then later, which of course then takes another ability away from something more offensive. Right, so with that out of the way, down to strength 3 over here, which I really like for these other missions. So do we just casually infiltrate a strength 7 network tower? It would have to be as I like to put it, a squad that can come in through the front door without knock-in. So I'm thinking, man, you really need some willpower recovery. You can recover after this. Get in there. Grenades, sniper shots. Then for the odd chance that we might be able to sneak through. Not the Valkyrie. Do we have the Mirage armor here somewhere? Kicking around. There it is. Okay. Minor barrier? Or is this rather a skirmisher? Or is this Crasher Marauder territory? I think that's probably more Crasher Marauder. Network tower. Now, is this gonna cause us issues here? I don't think, if we do Test Reaping, I don't think we get our movement action afterwards. Actually, that's not what I wanted to click at all. Actually, I kind of think I want, if I can afford it, blue screen rounds here. What do we have left in terms of grenades? Not much. I would have to check. So it is pinned in the discussion thread, right? In the character pool submissions. And you should be able to see the date of it, but it's probably a little bit older. I should actually do that again soon. Oh, you know what we need here, or what we should equip? The Rave Vest. Do we need that? Or does the suit have a Rave? I don't think the suit has a Rave ability, right? It's not that good. Now we have one. A little bit Master Sergeant heavy, but hey, it's an important network tower.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay, we were ignoring this one, even though we could definitely use another engineer, but I don't want to run too many missions in a Strength 7 region. Actually, I don't want to run any more missions here. We should be hiding. We should have somebody in here to flush out any sort of faceless. Okay. So was I doing a gene mod or was I not? No. That's a training center even. Yeah, let's get that level 2 bond in here. We are doing gene mod, okay. Then, meaty to work.
Setting course for the Arctic territory.
Well, I mean, you're totally not at work. You wouldn't be watching at work, right? That would be irresponsible. I guess you must have gotten off early then. Ah, boy. Prevent a resistance data leak. Full retail at a strength 3 region now. That shouldn't be too bad. Who's here? Who's here? Wait. Oh, one more psionics. That's fine, I guess, for full retail. We cancel the network tower, though. I don't think there's any need to like trigger it now. It's just 1 day, right, that we would save by triggering it now. We can get flat 9 out of there. We have like 5 Master Sergeants available. I think we should be good. We can even wait for Off-Tanker to be back. What's the timeout that infiltration there? 3 days? What's the timer here? 1 day, 1 hour. Maybe we can run this before this one completes. It's a little bit on the edge. What are you then? Super UFO. Hmm. 3 days, 4 hours. So I guess we gotta boost this, huh? We have a full retail coming up. We're currently infiltrating a Requiem UFO. I don't think we have the manpower to do a super UFO at the same time. Although I really hate that it's gonna bring in strength here. And then that's also gonna spill over into America, which I was kind of hoping would be our saving grace of regions that don't have asshole region strength. There's no way we have the manpower. Like, nah, we're not gonna even try. Not even gonna entertain the thought here. We're finally at 13 people here. So we can go on to supply. Might even get some income next month. Right, so this is a sweep objective one. Boo! Also, it's the Warlock. Double boo! Also, it's only 22-hour timer. Man, I would like those people to have those people back, but I think that's a little bit out of the realm of possibilities here. Okay, we're gonna wait for that goddamn chassis there. And then we're gonna do this. I mean, we could check. It's guarded. Fuck it. Do we just run this? Guarded? It's still 10 to 12. Yeah, let's just run this. The timer here? 8 hours? Yeah. Whatever. Your mom's guarded. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. Ooh. Do we care? How much does this squad rely on ambush? So even if we come in unconcealed, they don't start evacuating crates until we open combat, right? Shift Redux out now. The only thing I care about, did they reduce the sound of the shift movement? We'll do it. Run the mission. It's fine. Crates. Okay, so this is under the assumption that they're not gonna start crates just because extracting crates just because we lost concealment, but only once the combat starts, or once we start evacuating crates. If I'm wrong about this and they actually start extracting crates on turn 1, I'm just gonna cancel this prediction, because then I think it wouldn't be fair here. Abandoned city?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Out with it.
Not seeing anybody so far. I think we're gonna play it a little bit more sneaky
I'll make it
without
happen.
concealment here.
I'm on my way.
Everybody up in there.
Cardio time.
As opposed to taking our time?
I need some. At some day, I'm gonna do a circle squad. Like everybody needs to have at least a red circle, if not another circle on top of it.
On the same page.
Bio on you? I don't think we have bio on you.
This one's mine.
That's super far away. Just want to make sure we jump through the unbroken window. And let's just stay behind the facility. That's gonna be good enough.
Going.
You were slow, my friend.
Yeah.
Time's wasting.
More drones.
I see him.
It's actually a kind of scary group there. Okay, we're thankfully not in the detection range.
Belay that remark.
I'm still here.
Where did that other group go?
This one's mine.
Okay. You see these guys? Yeah, okay, we can. If we have two targets, then we're just gonna throw some marks out. Meanwhile, I think it's probably time for Jet to also do the Shadow Gang. Shadow Gang represent.
In the shadows. I get it.
Come in here.
Move it.
You don't really have many options against those drones, do you?
Executing.
Oh.
Rolling.
Okay, and then you need to go somewhere safer against the drones, I think. Like
What is
here.
it?
A small mechanical flying robot, but that's not important right now. Beast, drone, and Rave Commander. What a combo. They're gonna see me here? Okay. So, Mr. Shadow Grenadier here. Really? Like, I'm not gonna get reveals. No matter which order I do it. I think it's the right call here to activate all of them this turn. So let's magnetic here. Activated one of them, but not the other. Okay, whatever. And then we vortex here.
Take it as a compliment.
There's a berserker behind him.
I didn't come out here to sightsee. When do we get to shoot something?
There's not a great chance to hit. Hunter drones are kind of scary. So I think the second one is isn't really active yet, right? So we can probably do whatever we want with it, or whatever we don't want. We'll be doing this stuff here.
Whatever. Yeah!
So, is there any chance for me to not trigger these guys and still have a shot on this gentleman over there? I think there is, unless I could sprint here. Break in line of sight with this guy. This is like threading the needle. Because there's also the Berserker in the back, right?
Hello, beautiful. The key to victory is the element of surprise.
You have a really bad chance to hit there, mister. Now, normally I see the other guy there. So, bring you in here.
Who asked you?
So I know where my psionic guy can move. Because I'm fairly certain Illogical is technically flanked in that position. I think I was getting fooled myself here by squad side line of sight on that guy. I didn't actually have proper line of sight anyway. 1 HP. Oh, crap.
Loud and clear.
Well, we'll see how much we can rely on this cover and how flanked the Logical's gonna be here. Wouldn't be the first day he spends in sickbay. Won't be the last. Should have thrown an evac. Hey, Captain Patrock. Hello, Mr. Berserker. %70 to hit.
Need a little help here.
Now, of course, you come straight at me. Alright. A little bit of a situation here. Well, where do we start? Mind spin? Nick on that guy. Also, oh man, that we're not gonna get that crate. Tell you that much.
Pull back for now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. How about that little detail? I always do.
I can read your mind. Not a lot going on in there.
Okay, that's a lot of problems, but also a lot of problems kind of solved for now. You actually have a proper knife now. You could take care of the phase drone-ish. Like, take care, leave it with a couple HP left. This drone needs to die, right? We need to maintain our psionic here. I have no idea what we do about the Rave Commando. Or what we do about that drone now. Or about the crates.
No problem, Commander.
We can maybe just flashbang him. Although I think he's flanking me up here.
Let's get this over with.
Not a fan of all the stuff that started exploding there. What do we have? 4 to 7. Okay, Valora comes here, shoots this.
Moving. That should give
It's
us
the
just
crate.
enough
Picking
time.
up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
The Implacable up here to take another shot. Can you finish off that crate? Oh, can we even reach that crate anymore? That drone even?
Good work.
It's not greedy if you
Advent
can get
locator
away
is
with
down
it,
and our
right?
Transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
You have a flashbang. So maybe logical bangs? And Laura comes up here to shoot the drone.
Sounds good to me.
One HP. Not bang from where you are. What's the biggest threat right now? Is he? No, he's ruptured. He's not disoriented. So the problem is, like, if the drone stuns Alora, no problem. Illogical moves next to her, clears the stun, no big deal. If the drone flies over here, stuns my psionic, suddenly we have a problem. We have broken mind control, we have a... Well, the Berserker is still gonna be panicked, but we have a broken mind control and Angry Snake. We're still flanked to this guy, though. I guess one thing, man. What's my shot here? Why is it so bad? Defense, survival instincts. I could go somewhere where I still see the drone. I could take the shot, and assuming I get the kill, then I get the free bonus action from the weapon, right?
I find it very erotic.
Schism, I guess, does guaranteed damage. No, I think the drone needs to die. The drone needs to die. And then what? We hide with the psionic, command the psionic and go away? Or we command illogical, throw the flashbang, and take another pistol shot. Everything sucks. That was a bad activation. I should not have done the grenade throws with that group here. I kind of underestimated them.
Got another target?
Still could kill Bionic. I think we're just hiding in the building. We eat the corrosion damage, and the Rave Commando does whatever he wants. And we lose one of the crates.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
So I think I can live with that outcome. What the Rave Commander did there. What did he say? Keep marking those guys? On it, Bradford, on it. Don't have to tell me twice. What do you have? Ooh, you have Cosma grenades, and Cosma grenades. I showed you. How do you have 9 grenades? Do you think that's a little bit excessive? Alright, so that still really doesn't give me a solution against that guy there. It does give me a solution against this guy. No, Soulfire is on cooldown. Can't use that against that guy. We also need to find some solution for this gentleman here. Don't think we have any way to maim also. 55. I think we might just run and gun him.
Here I go.
He will return fire.
Go.
If he survives this. There's a fairly high crit chance.
Good time, sweetie. Right.
Like, drop the grenade so that I could still pick up the loot. Okay, so what do we do about the Berserker? Oh, you can't heal yourself with that? Oh, selfless of you, and how stupid. I have an idea, although it's not really helping us with the crates. Wouldn't it be a shame if the only target the Berserker can reach was that snake over there? See, you know, you're gonna go AFK for a couple seconds, and then you miss the mission where things go actually wrong.
Let's roll.
wouldn't say suddenly, that's more like a permanent thing. In here, Jet. 4 to 7. I feel like that might not be enough. Throw a knife at it. Oh, don't you have knife encounters? Yes. Well. You heard about first knife, but what about second knife?
They're all going to end up the same way.
Okay.
Heading out.
We really need a heal here. Didn't even need to block all the ladders. Do I really only have that one medkit over there? Nobody else with medkits? That's not good. How much longer are you my friend here? Ah, 4 turns. That's an eternity.
Let's move.
It is really far away. Okay,
I'm reading you.
move you up top.
Transport this out of here.
A little bit of healing. What about Shadow? Shadow is available. We could sacrifice Shadow to get this crate.
Come out wherever you are. Going.
Kinda depends on whether or not we see somebody. Well, technically we saw somebody, but untechnically we could still mark the crates. We're not gonna activate them.
Speak quickly.
Reload.
The key to victory is the
Veil up.
of surprise.
Sprint up.
Surprise!
Loot up.
Mm-hmm.
More monks. Okay, so that's a group of 3, maybe 4. So that's all the enemies that are left on the map. So, that being said,
On the move.
grab that. We overwatch you there. Bring you in over here.
Ready to go.
Make a move. I dare ya.
They didn't move. We dared them, they didn't move. Friends? 2 alien turn starts. Okay, we can work with that. It's a faceless. That seems like a interesting choice of positioning there.
Commander.
What about more grenades? Hang on. Does this guy have a dot on him? Yes, he has corrosion. So this one's for free. No? What? What am I misunderstanding? This does not count as a dot? Oh, it's not a dot. It's like specific to poison burning, acid burning. Corrosion doesn't count. God damn it. Oh. Why you gotta be so complicated?
As my fame preceded me, victory is the element of surprise. I come swinging the olive branch of peace. I'll take it.
We don't like people who actually read tooltips here. Get out of here with that accurate knowledge. Don't appreciate that. Looks like we're not gonna be able to do too much here. Flashbang these fools. Yes, I could just, you know. It's kind of like cold-blooded, you know? Indirect cold-blooded by just use fucking command.
Whatever you say. Seriously?
With a shot.
Strictly business.
Hunting them down.
I'm watching the crates, Pixel Clicker. Don't worry. Watching them very carefully. Like, fire never spreads from a tile to a crate, right? Never happens.
Well, nothing to do now but repopulate the human race.
What's he doing? He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Well, this sucks.
Crates here, crate there. Cool. Now, this time around, though. This time around, they're actually burning, so cold-blooded should work. We can do this. This. Shoot him.
Don't make this too easy on me.
And I'm gonna charge this dot. That's great. Still need to kill you this turn. That shouldn't be a big deal.
Advancing on target. Let's get this thing moving.
How come I have the where's my grenades? Was it just 3 grenades after all?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Do you have anything? I guess even if you had Lockjaw, that shouldn't trigger against friendly targets, right? So we can just do this now.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
What is it? Gotcha. Bring him down.
12 Requiem Essence is a fucking steal here.
Oscar Mike. Wait, does Oscar Mike mean yes, sir? Shit. Whatever.
Beautiful.
Yes, the Frost Lancer did shoot me while burning. Now that you mention it. Unless they also get like some sort of. It might just be a frost thing, or it is a some dark event that they can still do something while burning. I don't know. Okay, 4 crates are left on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We want to be out next turn, ideally, with our evacs all the way up here in the front.
It's not easy being queen. I'll make it happen.
Jet needs to get his fast boots on. Shadow up next turn.
Rolling.
Faster.
Now, what's the cooldown on sprint? That is insane. It's like that double time.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I strike without warning. Commander.
Meep. We still need to have somebody wait here for another turn to grab that crate there. I think that's gonna be Sorceress, because she's injured anyway. So I don't care about her willpower.
Out with it.
Big mistake.
Strictly business.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
Well, look who it is. Something's wrong, isn't it?
Bye.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Alright. That was 11 crates. Thankfully, that Rape Commando was probably the dumbest Rape Commando I've seen in a long time. Okay, so we got a retaliation waiting for us. We have some people back for the action, and we have some extra supplies in case we need to craft anything.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
And if he has the willpower, just throwing illogical another mission, getting more free loot.
And we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah, I was actually surprised by 100% mind control on that thing. That was clutch. And of course then the free action mind spin.
Another success beyond
Shame about the 8 days injury. That's nothing.
impressed, Commander.
That is nothing. Alright, another 100 supplies, 23 alloys crystals, some shit to sell, a superior speed PCS. Prime lens increases weapon damage and attacks will rupture targets. No downsides? What? Elite expanded magazine. Increases weapon damage, you say? You wouldn't put that on a Requiem sniper rifle, would you? Hypothetically speaking, right? If I were to give you a prime lens. Well, it's not telling me anything here, right? So it increases weapon damage. But by how much? We don't know. So I'm kind of thinking, I'm kind of thinking that this might go on this puppy. Because if we're doing the lance shots, where we're trying to line up targets and lining up multiple targets and we rupture all of them, just makes a lot of sense to me. So base damage 7 to 12. I guess during the mission we see then if it's gonna be any higher. Alright, what's the timer? Yeah, we can do that retaliation then quickly. Yeah, the only downside, so Sniper is currently not available, right? He's infiltrating a mission. The only downside I see we have... I guess we can probably ditch the stock then? On the laser sight? I wouldn't want to ditch the autoloader. I actually should put a superior heavy barrel on that shit. Like, we're critting with that all the time. Alright. Advent Retaliation. Chosen Warlock. Maybe some banish opportunity. Time to test out that new thing. Then I think I would like leeching off some scavenger loot. How's Laura looking? I mean, she has a, you know, she has something to discuss with the Warlock anyway. Oh, does the charging of the rifle cancel steady? It probably does, huh? Huh. Well, grappling doesn't cancel steady, so I wouldn't take that description as scripture. Really running out of alien medkits. Maybe actually time to get a couple more. Alright. You want some ablative? Oh, might as well just bring the exosuit. Okay. Huh. You can't equip a heavy weapon on a seer if you have an exosuit. Well, yes, I know at least I don't have to fix the cosmetics. Can you grab that? Look, I just want a shredder gun. Come on now. God. Guess that's gonna be fine then. So I was considering giving you an ultralight vest here instead of a nanoscale, which we don't have left over right now, so I'll just grab a tactical vest then. Running willpower here for 18 will, 19 will, that's nothing. He has still a high will. It probably was some early game stuff where we wanted more willpower. I think what I want instead is just perception, because his aim is not fantastic. 2 hits with his pistol. But we don't have that. It's fine, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yes, we do one more. Only our soldiers count, not the rebels, but I don't think the rebels count for this anyway.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find.
So ideally, we want to wipe out 1 or 2 groups before the warlock comes in. And then do what we did with him on the HQ. That was actually fairly effective.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Look at that. All the rebels super far away, so that we are gonna lose a couple. Pretty much guaranteed again. We can... Oh yeah, let's do some pillar scouting. Praetorian. Lead priest, frost purifier. Newton Harrier. Interesting. Where's my stealth squad here? You guys always sitting in the back.
Going dark. Time to motor. Hostile targets in sight.
That a Romulan plague bearer? It's the Unfortunately, I don't see the plague bearer. You know, I'm gonna
hope it's worth it.
try something here. Something, I mean, we're gonna try good old little void drift.
Step into the void.
No secondary effects, huh? Okay, here's a question now. 8 to 13, so +1 damage.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Come on. Don't be like that. I guess as long as we destroy the tree there. Maybe I can. It's the frickin' low ground here on the water is ruining my targeting. Okay, I think we're gonna go for hit the Andy, hit the tree, hit the corner of the building. Okay, so I kinda just wanna see what I'm hitting. Okay. You don't see anything. That's unfortunate. Is there anything I should know about Andromedons? Andromelids here and Andromedan Plague Bearers? Do they have anything new? They didn't suddenly get Bladestorm or some shit? No? Okay, so we can run in there, smack this guy from behind. Oh boy, this is this is spicy close, yeah. To activating these guys. I don't see the whole group. If I do that, I think I'm actually gonna activate these guys. Now Plaguebearer definitely gets a suit. It's the Frost Andy is the one that doesn't get one. Let me get kill the guy in the back here in a reasonable kind of way. Yeah, like 70 is not good enough for me here. I also feel like this squad setup is not as good as I thought it was. Can't go on top, he's blocking the ladder, and also this group is gonna activate. And maybe you just get him in an unreasonable kind of way.
Sounds good.
That's good.
Let's
Nightfall.
sneak in.
And nuke these two guys.
Nice choice.
And that wasn't even enough. Okay, but Illogical should get more damage for squad mate that can attack my target? No. Why not? Why am I still at 70? Why am I not getting a spotter? Oh, because that's the wrong bond. Never mind. Ah, God, I'm an idiot today. Wrong bond. All good.
Sucks to be you. Jackpot. Cross me and die.
Okay, probably just move you back. You can. Whiplash that. I'd like to get the kill with the Whiplash. That's kind of bad. Just hit it. My golden strategy is, even if the shot's bad, just hit it.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
Okay, then Illogical just tries to take that 70.
I'll take it.
Easy clap. Okay, and then we do reload. Yeah. You probably want to be a little bit closer somewhere.
Klingt machbar.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
This group is so close. I don't like this here. I don't like any of this. I'll just go there. Hey, Miyagas. It's going reasonably well today. It was going well until that chosen spawn. That is a terrible, terrible position. He spawned really far away from us. Alright, he has some new thing, right? Chance to avoid attacks. Yeah, that's so oddly specific.
So that I may strike you down. Come, minions. Serve me as you would the elders.
Only two this time. What was happening on the HQ?
As one of the chosen, this mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Guess we're fighting the whole frickin' map here.
You made an attempt on my life. Brave, perhaps, but ill-conceived.
I wish we had grenades, honestly. I don't think we have much in terms of... Well, we do have some AoE, eh? We have sticky bombs. And we have Spark AoE. Well, we're definitely gonna overdrive here.
Systems as requested. Physical exertion outpoint.
Did not activate all that shit. Interesting. We're one tile away from getting that dude in the back there. And here... Okay, great. One day there's gonna be a patch and they're gonna fix these little divots, ruining everything. We just allow the Warlock to do whatever he wants here this turn? And try to not activate the group in the back somehow. I mean, gonna be possible, kid. Okay, who's in the way here? Not sure if you're in the way or if the fire is gonna ruin my day anyway to get that flank. Let me see. We can do something like this. 59. That's nice and all, but I don't think that's nice enough.
Exploring here. I can use that.
That's a good point. One rupture. Is there a cooldown on this judgment thing? Nobody knows, eh? Probably is.
Das kann ich machen.
4 turns, okay.
Ich habe etwas gefunden. Kein Problem, Boss.
Wonder here. Maybe I shouldn't give up on this mission that quickly. We can do some shenanigans. Let's do a endow on the cave. Yeah, you don't even know how often I hear that question. The nice pillar, isn't it? Yeah, it gives vision. It provides cover until it doesn't, and it's cool. Yeah, how is my damage? Is this giving damage reduction? All of gains damage reduction. I don't think I have any way to, well, I say that. Of course I have ways to get my aim up. Oh, I'm in cover. Why am I in cover? I shouldn't be in cover. I can move out of cover. Then I don't have a way to move back into cover. I think we just take it. And you can just finish that off. No more greatest champion here. Not allowed.
As my fame
My
preceded me, or was I
expectations for them were exceedingly low.
So, what's left here? Somebody needs to finish off that guy. We have the sectoids. Hmm.
Okay.
Maybe you just finish off that guy, Mr. Nano Jail. Do we just want to shoot the Warlock so that he goes into Stun Lancer summoning?
Works for
I
me.
think it's not a terrible idea. I probably want to AoE target this though. I do have 2 moves. Kinda want to see the other nerds.
Moving out.
Totally, you know, randomly also want to pick up the loot. But it was just about seeing the other nerds, not about the loot. So far, when he's stunned, in my experience, he always does the stun lancers. I'll take the gamble. Well, we gotta hit him for that, though. Kinda have to hit him.
Expected nothing less than failure.
All right, I'll go. My mind is my weapon.
Doing? What you doing, buddy?
Such audacity. Protect your master.
Alright, so we have 1 shot by Mr. Illogical left here. The problem is we don't see the other lancers there in the back. Can't wait for the lancers to run off and kill civilians. Yes, we have 1 shot biological left. We could... Oh, you already bounty hunted up. We did this last turn, so you're gonna reveal at start of next turn. Can you gain line of sight on the spectral lancers? No. Can you do anything else useful? Shoot that guy.
Alright.
84.
Understood.
Fine, it's fine. Just wanna increase the aim here a little bit. 74% to crit. Not gonna do enough damage, but it's fine. If I teamwork, I will not be able to run and gun, right? Because I used hit and run the same turn? Or is that kind of reset at that stage. Really like to get rid of that sectoid. I know 81 is not terrible. Logical hitting his shots. Now I've seen it all. Yeah, that's super annoying. Dude, I need to kill you. Also, I like that these guys are not doing anything. That's kind of funny.
This definitely won't be subtle.
Okay.
You know where we're going?
We're dancing around that group in the back there the whole time.
I think I can handle myself.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Ah, why don't you shut your whore mouth? Number one. Number two.
Moving.
Yeah. Hold this for me. And then we are just gonna reload.
Ammo here.
Let him have it, I think.
These trifling wounds will never
Yeah, hold on to that thought.
to the Elder's vision. But rest assured, you will pay for all that you have inflicted upon me. That will not be enough. I am not impressed.
Okay. No, neither am I. What was this? It was just 3 shots. Oh, until a shot misses. What? That's not what I had in mind. Okay.
I'm ready.
Until a shot misses. That's very inconvenient. How do we get him now? It's 66 with illogical. It's not terrible.
I find it very erotic.
Yeah, this was really like, well, we got Banish at home. No, it's like that Banish at home is kind of crap.
Even your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that.
Yeah, he did his actually you're not hitting me. Nina skill.
I'm on it, Commander.
Pick up that loot.
Commander.
Oh no, illogical is only as one shot. Who can do something here? Maybe the Keith can get somehow shot. The Warlock. Oh, we can go there. Then we can take a look at what our chance to hit and everything is. 99. Unless he gets his Ghetto Lightning reflexes again.
Nicht schlecht.
He's out.
Shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters.
I've never seen a group like run at XCOM, then like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to get any closer here. They might see us.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Auto target? Probably shy.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You're just chilling here. I don't. Is there any high cover anywhere that's not completely out of the way? Are you gonna flank me if I go here? Don't see how. Yeah. Oh no! There's Advent here. Come on, burn yourself. Somebody burn yourself there. On that nice little fire.
Just a little off.
Maybe the tree is gonna... it's not even gonna disappear here. Alright, anyway.
I'll comply for now.
No yellow alert shots. Oh. I guess the only downside is we didn't get all our resource salvage marks in, eh? They're just 38%. And he was hit, so he can't take a reaction.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace. I'll take it. Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Reest's counter-attack on missed shots, right? Wasn't... oh no, those mutants. No, like the Harrier is marked. We're just running out of targets to mark. But thanks for trying to help. Unfortunately, it doesn't help. What are we doing here?
What do you got for me?
What on the Harrier from the high ground?
Really? You shouldn't have. Should have run. Ready.
How about we... where's my officer here? let's be extra sneaky about this. I'm gonna give stealth up top. And then probably not gonna have the priest in range for the grenades. God damn it. Alright, yeah, you know what? Have a sticky bomb then.
Whatever. I'm not exactly happy either.
Really now? That's kind of annoying.
Let's look over there. Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
What's over there? So here it is.
What do we even have here for some Overwatch on the guy?
Kein Problem, Boss. Na los, zeigt euch!
You can Overwatch. Yeah, that's my turn. He did not. He did not.
Status confirmed. We're not picking up any
Oh,
additional
that was a good retaliation. That was. I'm happy about this one. Flawless retail against the Warlock. Not a single civilian killed. I was a little bit skeptical at the start when I realized, oh, didn't bring anyone with squad side.
Can't keep getting away with it!
I like that voice redeem. I need to make that more expensive.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy
I'm not sure on this retaliation. I don't think the faceless auto reveal on this one, if there are any. So maybe we should have kept the Harrier alive and run around the map and rescue all the civilians to see if they're faceless or not.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Right, Illogical can get Scrapyard Warlord. Activate to reduce your cooldowns 1 turn. Limit usability to the target allies cooldown. Right, a bunch of crap. Need expanded mag, wonderful. Another experimental. We have some pretty nasty dark pick your poisons, I think, with priests. Why are we not doing anything here, by the way? Oh, we just got the chassis, right? That I then didn't equip on the Spark. Man, why am I allowed to play this game? And Xen didn't even yell at me. I mean, it's the mostly about the corrosion and the fact that you kind of it's basically giving you saves you from researching the other armor upgrades. Like, we only have the 1 Spark, so that 1 chassis is just gonna get glued to him. Alright, we are 8 hours away from rescuing the alien defector. We do have another hack workstation here queued up in this strength 3 region, so I'm kind of super happy that we have some missions that we can run over there. We're infiltrating a network tower. There is a UFO coming in. So we probably have to boost the network tower to be able to run it before this comes. And this is still going to be a spicy network tower. And then we have the Requiem UFO. All of this will have to wait until next time. I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for hanging out. As I said at the start, we'll probably move in the Saturday stream to Sunday because of zombie-related reasons. And then figure it out from there. So yeah, thank you for finding out. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Or Friday, if it's already Friday in your region. Let me see where we're gonna raid to. Well, I see Zero online. Simple man. Zero's online, we raid Zero. So yeah, thanks everybody. Have a great night, Kalanga. See you next time. Verboff 22, see you around. Commie, Lisa, Field Bear, Lenny, Xen, Jet, and everybody else. Appreciate you all. And as I said, I'll be around. And we're gonna start the new campaign on YouTube at some point over the next couple days. Bye bye.